Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Alright, announcements. Hello, bro. Hello. Welcome. Hey. So, the thing that really caught me off guard yesterday was when I went to the gym after I streamed. I saw that at my gym that they were having like a little relief program trying to donate as much as you can, whatever you can, to Maui. So that was pretty awesome. They had like toilet paper, drinks, water, blankets, all that stuff. That was really cool. I wish I knew about it more. That way, maybe I would have. I don't know how long it is. I think I have to look it up, see if I can donate some of my clothes because some of the clothes I don't even like. I didn't need or I didn't even wear. But I'm gonna see if I can actually have to look up online just to remember how long is that little donation pile going because it was just in the middle, which was really cool. So the thing is, I still want to keep on getting the word out that please, if you can, uh, try check up online and see if there's a you can find legitimate my relief programs. I think the one that's legit right now that I see everywhere is the American Red Cross. They have a donation little section for the Maui residents over there. Please check it out. Always keep on saying keep double check it just in case because like I said, there's always scams. There's always fuckers that might put up a separate looking website thinking that okay, I'm this looks exactly like the my relief program. Just double check that that's actually legit. Yeah, but I think yeah. All I'm saying is that check out American Red Cross. They have a little section that you can donate, and always be on the lookout. Just double check what you're clicking on. Yeah. But yeah, please, if you can help out, please. This is my first playthrough. Yes, this is definitely my first playthrough. I seen that on the achievements that there's an actual other difficulty, and I'm like, fuck. I wish that difficulty was already out before we even started. All right, let's begin. Also, if any of you thought that I didn't stream yesterday, I did. But the thing is, there was a copyright issue on a song that I had on stream for the video of the day. And the thing is, that specific song was was on the be right back screen. So I played for like over 8 minutes. So I guess they cut that. The thing is, that copyright song was involved with me trying to use on the from the Epidemic Sound website that I ended up subscribing to, which allows streamers and YouTubers to have music, like actual music that we have that I'm using right now, without being actually having those issues. Yeah, but apparently, I tried looking up the song, that specific song, and oh shit, it was there before, but then it got taken down. I was like, well, okay, that sucks. I had no notification, and the thing is, I was using that song on prior streams, so it's like, okay, whatever. So I changed it. So just letting you know. So that's why there was no video today. Yesterday, I tried downloading it. It didn't fucking work. I don't know what was going on. It kept on saying that there was a malfunction or an error. Yeah, I wanted to download it and try to like at least maybe edit that section out and then include it back in. That's the whole reason why I'm having this YouTube, in case things like that happen. The video's on YouTube. I checked it out. It's good, good to go. And the section where the copyrighted song was, they actually muted the sound. I still want to download it and see if I can edit it. Still having issues with that. So because the whole entire exporting, I think it was a pretty big file. I mean, 4 hours, it's a pretty big file. So yeah. So anything involving that, if there's like no videos or from a stream on Twitch, most likely it's gonna be on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. Oh my god. It's gonna be on YouTube. I'm doing my best. It's just so happens it's gonna be a little more difficult than I thought. But anywho, Capybara, 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 Capybara. That song's stuck in my head still. I was trying to do it, but I got lazy though. That's the achievement I needed. Wait, you already beat this game? Holy shit. Wait, so what achievement were you trying to get, little bro? Were you trying to get the achievement involving the higher difficulty? Ooh, a chest. Forever more a equestrian roll. Oh, okay, okay. And mind you, yesterday's stream involved me playing Skyrim in a long time. So if you're into that, please check it out on YouTube. And don't forget to subscribe, so that way you guys keep up to date of, or get notified when I actually put up a new video. You have to pass the game in Final Fantasy mode. Oh, that one, yeah. I saw that. I wish that mode, that difficulty was actually already, I could already choose from the beginning.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I love that the phase shift or the Phoenix shift does not require a cooldown. At least it keeps the attacking moving, yeah. Well, there's a minor cooldown. Well, yeah. Only when you have to like stand still.
This won't be easy.
There you go. Nice. Also, the actual shell actually deflects you. Interesting. Oh, you fucking asshole.
This time.
Ow. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened right there? Is Torgo getting in my way? Damn it, Torgo.
Don't let them get away.
Am I missing? It feels like I'm missing my attack for some reason. Good. Definitely don't attack the shell area. You do less damage. Oh shit. There we go. You earn 40 ability points off of that. Nice. Oh. I believe they could have included a little more, the combo system. I think they could have added a little more pizzazz to it. Instead of just consistently using the same combo over and over again. Something like along the lines the way they did it in Kingdom Hearts. Where you can include more abilities and then the combo keeps on extending into something else, and it was pretty badass. Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Because it right now now that you're getting more abilities, that's fucking cool. But the more you do the fighting, you're just smashing square button the whole entire time. I'm like, I guess a little from what I'm used to is like, okay. I think I just prefer a challenge on how to actually do combos, and having able to have more flexibility to attack and actually maybe use your elemental attacks to like understand that, okay, this creature is gonna be weak against fire, this creature is gonna be weak against wind, something like that. It's like they're keeping some concepts of Final Fantasy together, but then they're taking out some other concepts in it that makes Final Fantasy from what we're used to from the turn-based action. I mean, turn-based strategy. Yeah? I don't know. I wonder if they can implement all that together. Like later on other games. I know it might sound like I'm complaining, but it's just like once you have like the whole package in a different manner, and everything's just gonna be like, oh fuck, this is insane. Just watch. Because from the way I see gamers is that gamers tend to adapt and evolve on how to manage the situation in in the game, right? And how to understand. Oh shit. Okay, so this creature might be weak against this. This creature might be strong, resistant to this, and then you're just gonna end up having to switch up your whole entire strategy. But then, if you can be flexible and like increasing your attack power and all that stuff, then that's fucking insane, right? Like let's take for instance Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X had that fucking huge grid involving to increase all your ability and stats. Every character had their own grid to follow along at the beginning, but once you break through a certain point, then that one character can expand out to having everything. That is fucking insane. If you have the time and patience to be able to do that, then you would have all your characters having all the abilities of each character, and that was fucking crazy. It blew my mind back then when I was trying to like build up the characters as strong as possible. And once you reach that threshold, you're like, oh shit. So you're telling me that Auron can be a Lulu, Riku can be a Yuna, Yuna can be a Titus. So I was like, what? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then then I recommend to play Final Fantasy X, and then you'll understand what I'm talking about. Wyvern? Wyvern. So I think Final Fantasy X just gave me like a huge like standards of a Final Fantasy game. And after Final Fantasy X2, I'm not too sure if like they kept the standards up to par in that sense. They kept on changing it a lot more and more. Maybe the online. Wait, really? Are you kidding me? He doesn't allow me to dodge. The fuck? What do I do there? What happens when you compare? It slows down time and that's it? But yeah, it's just a matter of like, I'm enjoying the game, as for certain. But there's a there's a but. I think they could have still kept some of the elements from an actual Final Fantasy game. They're trying. It's just the way I see it that they're trying to move away from the algorithm that they were using before as to what made a Final Fantasy game to something else. And I get it. They're trying to keep up with the times. Maybe people are not enjoying Final Fantasy games as to how they once were. But people that actually that play the prior games, I didn't play the majority of them, but at least I played Final Fantasy 7, like the actual legit one from the PS1. Yeah, you'll see like a little lackluster as to what they're keeping out from modernized games. I enjoy playing Final Fantasy 15 with Noctis. Definitely did not include all the elements that I was hoping for. Not one bit. Was it still enjoyable? It was. It really was. In its own kind of way. Was the story fucked up? In the sense that they tried to. Here's the one thing about Final Fantasy 15 I considered was fucking stupid. They did horribly wrong. Is when, sorry, and this is gonna be spoilers. If you guys haven't played the game, is when Noctis kept on losing members of his team, and for some apparent reason, they thought it was smart of them to include them as DLC later on in the game, and not just at the out of the game. Players had to wait until they brought out that DLC, and the DLC for each character, it on its own, like, it was cute, but it was still stupid. They should have like just kept that intact on the full game, and that did not make sense to me. It was like, what the like, I understand that you can use the characters as like their own main character in their own DLC, but it was fucking stupid that they separated that way. You had to like maybe wait maybe a whole month, 2 months, or maybe a whole to 2 months after each DLC, and it's just like, why did you want to do this? Maybe to bring up sales, maybe to allow players to like, okay, settle down, pass the game, and then you can go back and understand the story for these side characters. Well, not side characters, but the brothers that involve Noctis. Of course, by the time 6 months already passed, why the fuck do you want to go back? Since you already kind of know the story, like, it'd be interesting to know, but if it's just not worth it and the replayability is not up to par, then there's no point. Because once you, there's like a point where in Final Fantasy 15 it skips so much in time that it just, what the fuck just happened? Like, I understand that they did a time skip, but holy crap. To me, the story just felt like they were rushing it.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. That's just
They had the makings of a wonderful piece of work of art, but they kept on adding here and here, or taking away things, and it's just like, oh, man. I think it was just falling apart.
But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, why not?
Right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. you've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off we go then.
I realize that this might be more attuned to like the Final Fantasy Online game. The more I interact with people and how they look.
Hungry, all right.
I believe that maybe future Final Fantasy games I'm gonna have to do a little more research. Just so I can like give myself the readiness to like a lot like okay,
Let him know the road's safe.
if this is the game how it's gonna be played, okay, I'll definitely understand it and just ready myself and not expect as much as I want it to be. Can't fucking see.
This time.
Wake wins.
Nice.
Wake wins.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. Another one? Holy shit. Wait, did he just spawn in? You know, it's funny. It's almost now that I remember, it almost plays like Dissidia. If you guys ever played Final Fantasy Dissidia game, where you have to break through its stagger bar and so you can do damage to the character. Nice. I think I should just focus on attacking. Because once you're in like one of those moves, I don't think you could get staggered yourself or like get knocked back.
This time.
I should really try practicing how to parry. Three briar clamshells. I'm just gonna keep on fighting for now. Trying to grind up so I can level up some of the things I have right now. It's funny though that the characters that you carry have more abilities than what you can use. I mean, it makes sense. They have their whole kit that they can use. I wonder what next power we can get. My nose is itchy, I don't know why. Steel silk. What else? Oh. Goblin coin. And that's it, right? I'm surprised that they don't include. There's like no fishing right now. Maybe there might be fishing later. Speak with Bryce. Oh, I have to find. Oh, okay. Well, I think I finished the side quest already, right?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
There we
So
go.
I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick!
Okay.
You oily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Not bad. I mean, 1,000 gold. Well, not 1,000 gold. 1,000 gil. Keep forgetting the currency in this game.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Okay, I remember that. I don't have no more potions right now. Are these worth killing? All I get is bloody, whatever they give me. I mean, I think I've gotten plenty of those items, right? Let me see. Wait, attributes? Pedigree. Affects Torgo's attack punch and increases as Torgo accompanies Clive in battle. Normal attack. Can you learn moves? I hope you can. Does that mean I have to consistently like command him to attack? I think I have to, right? I've not been able to keep up with that. I keep forgetting. Got a blade. Anything that's worth Bloodhawk chest. Bloodhawks prey on the other birds, swooping in on them from above and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground, where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Increases aerial combat damage by 8%. Okay, cool. Nah. I hardly do any mid-air attacks. Nah, we're good. Wait, what? I was looking for something else, huh? It was bloody hide. You get, yeah. I have a shit ton of bloody hides. I have a lot of sharp fangs. Yeah, we're okay. God damn it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Scarecrows? You're not alive. Haha, that's very cute. That's the black mage from Final Fantasy. I don't know which Final Fantasy, but the prior black mages. That's how they look. That's very cute. When am I gonna play Goat Simulator? You know, I actually saw that game. It looks pretty fun. I don't know, little bro. Until someone pays me $1,000. I'm kidding. Because I have a system going on how to progress to the next game, so I have to follow through with that, at least for myself. I think if I remember correctly, I saw that a long time ago, Markiplier playing that game, and it was fucking hilarious as to what you can do. Oh, come on. Then I missed out on some items back there. Or is it just that every time you respawn into the game, that they start spawning back in? This reminds me of Final Fantasy 12, of how the marshland or the Giza Plains kind of were like, where it's all sectioned off into like little small islands like this. That's pretty cool. How do you change your Pokemon emblem? You mean the Pokemon that's walking around? There should be something called stream avatars on my stream channel, and it should have your like little section where it says where yeah, it should have like a little section that you can type in the Pokemon that you want, and it should allow you to change your Pokemon. I think it might be different on the app. I think you might have to do it on your laptop or computer or something that has a bigger interface. Because I think if I even use it on my cell phone, I don't think it pops up. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think the interface on the phone shows up. Or wait. About. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the interface on the phone. It has to be like on a bigger interface. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Or maybe it just doesn't show up for me. There we go. Oh, so you chose Ho. Just trying to see if I can find any more goodies around here. Oh, that's it. We're good. Okay, I guess mine just says fuck you. You're not gonna be allowed to use your own things. I'm happy that works. East Pole, the Imperial Province of Rosario.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You.
I love his little birthmark on his butt.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Aww.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again. It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah. If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours. We should be delighted.
That's cute. Wow. Hey, you chose Lucario.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. Like can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
Aww. That's so cute. They feel like little children on her. I feel like kind of embarrassed, huh?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
Fuck that bitch.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah. Got fucking incinerated.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Aw, she really cares about them. Don't you fucking kill her off, I swear to God, fucking Gabe. Every time you give me like a soft spot for a character.
you don't want to sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. Forced me to kill Joshua and Murdoch and all the others. Then why the hell am I still breathing?
My
I
bad.
ask myself the same.
Ah.
When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
testing for that red star.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Okay.
Good night.
That was a bit awkward right there. I think she was leaning in for the kiss, but Clive just didn't want to do it. Like I saw him inching forward, like, okay.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Aw.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ooh.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
It almost sounds like the way he talks, like Henry Cavill. Oh my god.
If we follow the road to the north,
Yeah, Henry Cavill.
it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
From
Let's go.
the way he acts as the Witcher, like that raspiness voice. Now please, don't fucking rag on me if I pronounce that name wrong. I feel like sometimes I get names of celebrities wrong all the time. Mind you, I hardly ever keep up to date with anything involving celebrities. It's not that I don't like them. It doesn't interest me to always know anything involving their daily lives. I mean, when things happen here and there, alright, cool, but not all the time. Hello.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer.
You bitch.
Little prince you look.
Ten spools of steel silk. Thank you. The people that might have kept that there was like, what the fuck? Why he take it? I think that
I
there
fear that the
really
old
isn't
road to
anything
Phoenix
here, huh?
Gate was lost to the blight
Ow.
many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
I hate when every time. Sometimes I scratch my head. Like, you know how you get like an itch,
Down again this year. Bloody
like
blight.
behind hair, like in your beard, if you have a beard, or in your hair, and then you just scratch away a pimple that might have formed underneath the hair. And you're just like, fuck. Okay, most likely I scratched hard enough that now it's bleeding.
Maybe. I suppose I wouldn't go anywhere else.
I just hate it. One of my pet peeves because I just want to like enjoy the scratch, but it doesn't. Apparently, your body doesn't want to allow you to at least enjoy that scratch. So Invictus is a lot stronger than what I have right now. Nice. Breath of the Wind.
See you then.
Okay, there's nothing else to do. Alright, let's head out.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
What fool?
You're
Like fight?
mistaken.
Like scrap? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
His bears? What bears? He has bears?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
Ah, okay.
When we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Aw, that's cute.
Would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
It's an actual fucking
It's fine,
main
I'm not
quest.
my
Okay.
father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this artist was...
Why is it that this game make some wholesome moments, and then they fucking take it away
He's not
from you?
here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
So I just picked up on it. The blight is essentially them killing off the planet. They have no recourse on how to maybe even solving that problem, huh? I understand that it involves everything has ether, but I'm guessing the more ether that the humans use in this world, the more the blight is gonna start progressing faster, right?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah,
Technically, it's like
an old
global
man.
climate.
No.
I mean,
Sign
global
of him
warming.
Today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo.
Okay.
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Wait, is this not considered an actual main quest? No, it is. It is. It is.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Also, I'll make a comment. I fucking hate drivers that have their high beams on. Holy fucking A, man. Yesterday I was waiting for the bus so I can go back home. I was looking out for the bus and these motherfuckers, I swear to God, the car's oncoming towards me while I was waiting for the bus. A few of them had their fucking high beams. Holy shit, that blinded the shit out of me. I was like, you fucking blind bastards. Oh man. If you have your high beams on and it's visible for you guys to actually see the road, please take them off. Please. It doesn't just blind drivers, it also blinds pedestrians as well. Heck, I think it's even more dangerous for drivers to get blinded by the dumbasses that have their high beams on. And it wasn't even that dark. It was still fucking it was still like light out. I was like, you fucking yeah. I'm already blind as it is, so why the fuck do you wanna? I know it's just not me, but fucking hey, man. I just hate people that have their high beams on while they're driving.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Just need to get that out there. Yeah. Oh man. It's only the fact that eventually I'm gonna have to learn to drive and get my driver's license. I don't have my driver's license. There was never no need to get one because I went around by bus, or everything was close nearby the past 13 years. Which also brings up the notion that I know it would fucking suck to having nothing but like transport, like city transport being only available for people. But I believe that if the whole world revolved around just transport rather than individual cars, I think it will be a little better place to be able to maneuver around. In a sense. I might be wrong because it could fucking deviate so wrong in every different scenarios. But if like this scenario that I was thinking, like if city transport, like let's say took 30 to 40 people depending on how the size would be if there was no individual cars, that would definitely mitigate the amount of, I would believe, the carbon dioxide or the carbon monoxide that gets put out into the world, and there wouldn't be that much traffic. At least that's the way I saw it. One scenario. One scenario. Of course, it's just me spieling my beliefs.
Right, my friend.
There's no,
Come on.
there's no
Let's
like
go home.
concrete evidence as to this could work, but
You came for me.
it'd be pretty cool if that actually was in a way that way.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Is that it? I thought it was gonna be more significant than that. Okay.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, the only reason I bring in that topic is that I haven't spent much going out, and the reason being is that I do that for the sake of me trying to save as much money as I can, because I know myself very well that if I go out more often than I would want to, I would spend like at least maybe I think I would be a very pricey eater, in that I would want something a little more expensive to eat on a daily basis. Like, let's say I enjoy food. I very much enjoy food. So I'm not gonna fucking eat something that's not gonna be I would consider not good. So if I were to do that, if I were to be like outside the whole entire day, I would most likely spend like $20 on a good breakfast, on $20 on and on a good dinner, depending on where it might be. I mean, even buying like a meal in my favorite hamburger shop, hamburger restaurant. It's called Teddy's Bigger Burgers. The minimum is at least $30, just for myself, because I get like two crispy chicken sandwiches and fry large fries with garlic seasoning. That is fucking bomb. And I don't think Teddy's Bigger Burgers is anywhere found outside of Hawaii. So, at least that I know of. But I think it just might be it's something similar along the lines like In and Out only being found in the mainland. Something like that. You know, your local famous little fast food restaurants. So, yeah. And the more I go outside, the more fucking traffic I see. It's like, holy shit. That is bad. That's fucking bad. I mean, during the times that there's no rush hour, it's definitely okay. Everything moves along so nicely. But when like later on, like around 4:30, when everyone starts coming out, holy shit. And I can only imagine how much worse it can be in other parts in the world. Like fucking A, man. And that always that's why it brings that thought process of like what if there was only city transportation that was happening? It would cut out so many cars out of the way. It allows for so much more movement, so much less what's that word? I would say poisoning in the atmosphere. I would think that'd be interesting to see if that actually happened, but maybe it might be wrong. Most likely it might be wrong. Like, imagine if there's like a parallel universe that involved that system that I was talking about. I wonder how much different it would be from our universe. I mean, we're in a universe that just end up fucking up the whole entire world on its own. And I heard that there have been five mass extinctions in our world, right? Throughout these 4 billion years.
Islands are aptly named.
I believe we're gonna be
Realized they were this
the human
close.
race is gonna be its own
No wonder
sixth
their crops are failing.
mass extinction.
Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained,
Scary
the
part
fields
is,
will turn to this.
I feel like it's gonna
No plants,
come about a lot sooner than
no life.
And no
we
monsters.
believe.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
I just hope that I'm be gone from this world by that time that happens. But it almost feels like it's happening within these years. Like, it's scary to think about it. Like, the way things are progressing, the more people are starting to come about. It's definitely progressing a lot faster. A lot faster. It's like every year it
Another
doubles.
thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Interesting. Like, I don't know if like I have an inkling to understanding when things are gonna get bad, but when when I was working at the meat department at my old job, I knew the second I saw a shift in things happen that things were gonna get bad, and it certainly did. It started getting bad. It started getting worse. The more I started working there, and I'm happy that I left. Right at the second that they started shifting over to this new standards, it's like fuck this. No, I'm happy that I left. But yeah, keep in mind that things might get worse for us if we do not shape up and we do not care about this world. Don't be surprised that we end up fucking destroying our world and it's like, oh shit, what is happening? Don't fucking don't. It was our own damn fault. We brought this about us, about to each other, about that. Uh, how do I pronounce? How do I say it? Fuck English. I feel like I've learned. I lost how to speak English. Yeah, we just brought about this on ourselves.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
And then there's fucking dumbasses who say, global warming is fucking a hoax. It's something the government says to control the mass populace. Ugh. Remember that I said there are stupid people in the world?
There it is.
Those are the stupid
Phoenix
people in the world.
Gate.
Some. That's a fraction
Where it all went
of the
wrong.
population.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh shit. The dim, and what was this? Oh, Eastport. Oh, okay. Ooh. Martha's Rest. There's another side quest over there. It is also annoyingly so that how this world right now, people can be so fucking stubborn. I can tell you this much: I am not so different from that. It's not in the sense that I can be reasoned with. It's just
I have to find him before the Imperial.
when you're spitting out facts and people don't start believing those facts, especially with concrete evidence, and people still don't want to fucking follow through with any plans or anything to change, then how can you even fucking trust them? If they even want to fucking go towards a goal to resolving the issues that are coming out.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Yee.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only I have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Which bears in mind that this is where I kind of dislike academia, and I think I mentioned this before, that people will definitely end up going towards people that are in tune with, right? Like having the same likes, being able to be like-minded. We see it in cartoons, we see it in movies. Like trying to find the group of people that actually get you, that think almost like you. Of course, cartoons take it a little differently because in cartoons and shows, they bring about a mishmash of people being able to settle upon each other's differences and having a reasonable head to like, oh shit, this person's different, but I still like him or her. That's not exactly. It's not. It is. It can be portrayed on certain people in this world, but not entirely. The thing I'm trying to say is that when it comes to academia, people will try to find that group that they can be comfortable with and involving their intelligence, right? Let there be art, science, English. They will definitely be a little smarter than the actual folk outside their own circle. But the thing is, no matter how smart you are, no matter fucking how far ahead, those people will always have to like intermingle with the rest of the community that they're surrounded with. Like let's say scientists have invented a cure for something, or they're trying to involve the community to understand that okay, something's happening, we need to keep the confines, we need to like quarantine and all that stuff. Those same scientists need to figure out how to properly manage and speak to the people of the community. That is to say that even though there's like elitist groups in our world, they always have to figure out how to properly communicate this new knowledge to the masses. But sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes those groups can be fucking stubborn and consider them to be higher human beings compared to the higher masses. I mean, the bigger masses, right? I mean, I felt like that when I was in high school. I didn't feel like I was fitting somewhere else. I didn't feel like I fit anywhere else. I didn't think that I was like somewhat better than any person, but it just felt like I felt isolated because I just didn't find anyone that could be on par with, on the level that, like maybe the way portray the world. And if that's happening more often in this world, where there's those groups of that same thought process, and they're considering themselves that they're the elites of the world and they don't need to fucking do anything for the masses, right? Which is definitely happening. Oh, I already fought these. Okay. Wait, is that speak with Clark and Martha's rest? Oh, that was the. These side quests are pretty easy to do. Okay, whatever. So it's just it's a little sad as to how a lot of the shows, not a lot of the cartoons are portraying work together, be unified, be able to understand each other. We I'm pretty sure people are getting it, but they're not actually putting that out there. The way I see it, it's not the matter of that they're not putting it out there. It's just people are getting fucked over left and right. Let's say there's a group of people that try to do that, but they're like all scattered. It takes like only a few people to fuck over those good people, and they just instantly change their thought process, and it sucks. There's like rays of hope that there might be a change. Not a change, but what would be the best term to describe it? Rays of hope to stay being kind. Like we see, like I'm pretty sure a lot of people get enamored by characters that are super kind, because you hardly ever see that true kindness in people nowadays.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
The fuck?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Like I tell you this much, I don't think I consider myself as a nice person. I mean, I'm choosing to be a nice person, but I think I don't consider myself as to being a nice person. Like, in a way, it's a little sad, but in like the whole nick of things, like the way I see the world, it's just like Well, shit. The only, because the way I anchor myself to this world is through realistic ideals or realistic viewpoints in the world. Like, I always had the thought process, I should have opted myself out of this world a long time ago. Long time ago. I laugh at myself like, I should have been very likely. Didn't happen. I'm still here. I had a fucking whole fucking conundrum of a mess in my head. And definitely I'm a little better. A little crazier, but better.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Nah.
Of course.
Yeah, a lot of these side quests are horrible at giving you rewards. Holy snap.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His
It
name's
better,
Norris.
it better make
We
any
need to
difference
find him
at
and
the
get him
end
to
game then.
Martha before the Imperials sniff him.
I would never heard of any side quest.
Bastards standing around clucking like old hens.
That doesn't give you
That
anything
fucking
worthwhile.
snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. But to round off the point that I was talking about,
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into
there's
his own
just a
hands.
fucking
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
a small group of assholes at the top
Played false, I wonder.
that have no human social skills, that can't communicate anything involving with the people. Because all they ever interacted was with business, education, and that's it. No one ever teaches you how to be a human. No one. It's through experience and being able to be outside. And the reason I say that is because I was definitely a robot myself. I really just didn't know how to fucking interact with people.
You know a
Everyone
man
expects
called
to
Norris,
be
do you?
a human.
I do, as it happens.
People
He ran off
nowadays,
that way not
people
too
don't.
long back.
I feel like
Like he was
nowadays
an
people
alright
can't
old
even interact with other people
And he had
anymore.
a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your... Good girl.
That's one of our branded. We take him in.
Well, anywho,
Better keep my eyes peeled.
let's continue the game. I hope you're enjoying the content. that's I'm done with my TED talk.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Also, bear in mind, if I've been going tangent to tangent to tangent, it's because my mind just fucking races all the time when I'm like having a thinking process, and
Someone made sure work of them.
I might end up forgetting
What if that someone was
the
Norris?
main topic as to what I was trying to go about. It's always nice for someone to always tell me like, well, you know you're straying off from the topic, you know that, right? Oh, sorry. At least I learned that much. I know that much about myself.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Wow, that's fucked up, man. Do you think it's weird that we see a lot of shows involving different worlds where slavery is a common thing? And we just allow it to be? Like, here's another thought process that came to mind. How many of you like to watch wrestling, UFC, boxing, anything involving fighting?
Stuff was for
To the point where I guess it requires the person to either tap out or get knocked out.
I'll be fucked if I'm...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was
motherfucker.
left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No, no. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take
Wait,
this.
Ronald is the guy that left, right? Yeah. Oh, they gave me ability points. Oh, okay, so it's worth it. Never mind. But the point that I was talking about, the fighting sports, people don't want to admit it. People are fucking bloodthirsty. They really think that they believe that, oh yeah, I fucking hate seeing blood and all that shit. I mean, if you enjoy seeing other people get the shit taken out of them, seeing fucking smacked, most likely you guys enjoy being bloodthirsty and those kind of things. Just people don't want to, just don't want to admit it. People can be so hypocritical at times, and he's like, nah, I don't like the sight of blood. Do you like watching UFC? Well, there you go.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like watching movies that have very, very gory aspects of how war is, or how dark things, or how friendly times can turn into dark times, and it could be very, very gory and bloody? There you go. But people don't want to admit it. People are very hypocritical upon themselves, not realizing as to what they like understand and what they want to like perceive as right or wrong. Yeah, let me fast travel, yeah. Let's go to the hideaway. See if there's anything new over there. Most likely not. Heck, sometimes I might make those mistakes as well.
Oh, nice cloak. I want more.
Stage replay. King's Fall. Wait, is that all missions that we have? Grid view? What is that? I guess it is. I don't think there's anything new to be had. I mean, maybe I can upgrade my weapons.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Bastard sword. Is that what I have right now? No, that's not what I have. I can't upgrade the weapon that I have on me right now, right? I have the Invictus. That's what it's called. Yeah. Let's upgrade it.
Not my best work, but it'll
No.
do.
I mean, you can only upgrade it twice. I guess, yeah. Okay.
That it. Fine.
Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Studies. Ba, ba, da, da, da.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Ah, look at him. More pets for you. Come here, you.
Fetch!
Aw. Oh, I can't run.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Bitch! Shut your mouth.
What is it, Torben?
Oh shit.
Clive.
No fucking way.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
It's gonna be a boss fight right here, right? No? Okay. Ooh. No loading screen.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody mule.
Little thump.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ooh. He did get the blessing of the Phoenix, right? Yep. You think Joshua lost his memories of Clive?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Or maybe he actually does remember, and he's trying to
Nevermore.
be a different part to. I don't know. I don't know what might be his agenda. Just to keep themselves separate, maybe to survive. Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh
This
shit!
place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Are those knights?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Okay. So the mechanoid spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh, a fallen bug. Okay.
Stay down! You're finished!
Something bigger.
More trouble.
Interesting. Fallen hunter. Ow.
It's over. Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Before they fell. But does that mean that they could reconstruct it? This place can reconstruct itself? I thought there might be like a hidden chest or something. Nothing of that sort. Can't remember. I gotta buy potions whenever I go back to the store. That's right. How many ability points do I have? 778. Should I upgrade something? Or should I keep it for now? What is this? Precision dodge, lunge, and down thrust. I have yet to get this move, taunt. R2 and the middle button to pull the attention of an enemy target. I think. Is it good? Huh. Not too sure. I'll keep it for now. Why put the invisible walls? Why do you want to keep the player safe? If you want to make this game into more like a Demon Souls type of games where you only have like potions and high potions to heal you, there's gotta be more danger to this. Boo. Boo that man. Boo. Oh, you know what? Wait. Oh, what is that? The Phoenix, the Fallen, and the Echoes. It's the Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valencia. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. It's always funny that there's always like a story that there was a great civilization before this story takes place, and then all the people don't even know how to fucking do anything involving with the technology of that great civilization had because of their downfall, right? Because they're just so advanced. The people afterwards are just like, huh? Okay, whatever. Which, most likely, that there might have been either genocide or something far worse that brought down the downfall of that civilization, right? Which almost kind of like hints as to something involving the real world crisis in a way. I believe nowadays this world is like at its pinnacle of being as a great civilization, which eventually, most likely, like I mentioned before, we might most likely be our sixth extinction event if we don't do anything like right now or very soon. The Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, lasting on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix had first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Ah, okay. Hooded man. Mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him, yeah. We know it's Joshua. Phoenix Gate.
like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ow. 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 Oh, come on. Can't fucking see shit.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Okay. Did you give me anything? Favor or win? Wait. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm using gouge. Where is it? That's right. Yeah. Increasing the potency of potions by 20%. Increase attack by 7. What does gouge do? Increase damage by 15%. Yeah, why not? That sounds better. I mean, doing a 30 hit combos with 50% damage increase sounds nice. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why I think at the beginning where I was talking about the spiel of like some of the concepts were taken out from Final Fantasy, and the algorithm is all falling into another Demon Souls kind of type of game. I was like, I get it. You guys are trying to go into that same concept.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's fucking getting boring. Keep Demon Souls to Demon Souls. Fucking. And I can tell you this much. My fire attack shouldn't have worked on the bombs. They should have been healing, or should have like at least taken less damage. Fucking get it, Square Enix. You guys have a fucking hard on for Demon Souls. Stop it.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Like, just to end on that, I just wish that they keep on doing the same concept like this, keeping it very action packed, but they include the other factors that make a Final Fantasy game a Final Fantasy game.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another guardian, right? Yeah.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh, that's way better. The damage increase is very good.
There's more of them.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
That's enough!
Alright, easy.
Better already.
We'll definitely heal. Gotta remember that Torgal. Torgal attack. Torgal do this. Gotta keep on doing that. So it's just gonna be battle rooms after every battle room. Sufficient inventory space, high potions used. God damn it. So boss time? Boss time.
this.
Oh shit. That's the what are they called? Sentinels?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. Yeah, that. Press the attack.
Drawing in energy.
The fuck is that?
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Thank you, Jill.
Okay.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Shit. Nice. Oh, nice parry. I already know. I already expected parry. I know I keep on saying that, but I'm not even using it. Nice. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. So how that is possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. No one's smart enough to fucking figure that out. That's what it's basically saying. That's a very badass looking Iron Giant though.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is it always good to?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Let me rephrase what I was about to say. What are your thought process when you see a boss enemy, and then later on you see it as like one of the enemies that you usually commonly fight? What is that? Do you guys find it interesting as to like, is that a cool way of like at least maybe allowing you to fight the same boss again, or not? Because that's what's been happening quite often so far, right? We fight what's considered the boss, but then later we find them as just a common creature they can fight out in the field. Like, would you even consider that even the boss? I don't think so. I mean, the only boss that I considered to be badass was the Marlboro, whatever it's called, Marble. Oh shit! What the fuck?
All right then.
Lich. Okay, that's a pretty bad looking lich. So this is not a boss. This is just a minor creature. I'm guessing. Ow. Seeing that the lich will be allowed to inflict like death upon you or count down poison maybe. Flesh. Nice. I'll tell you one thing though. It is way better than Stranger of Paradise. I picked this game over Stranger of Paradise by a long shot. Oh shit! Ah, I got the fucking curry. Nice.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So they're like, I guess they're introducing like big creatures as being their own like mini boss or boss until we find them out into the field. Okay. Like more frequent.
Look out!
Now the wraiths. Okay.
something.
So we're constantly fighting enemies to the point where they. Okay, wait, do I have to follow the lights? Yeah. Uh, yes. Or not? Yeah, I have to follow the lights. Like, we're beating them so fast that we didn't even see any of their movesets. It's funny. Maybe this one? Yeah. Spectre this time. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I got a potion. Nice.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ooh, what is that? What are these? Hello? Not bad. Not bad on the timing. Wow. Very good timing.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I think I think this game. There isn't much to like discover. Whereas, okay, there might be hidden secrets here. Nope. I don't think. I think they withheld that
It all seems
idea.
to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh shit. That him? You know what he reminds me of? It's the character from Final Fantasy. I mean Kingdom Hearts. The
second dominant.
what's it called? The organization.
Who are you?
Organization 13. Oh shit. No way. What the fuck? Okay.
What? I'm back. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What the fuck?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Oh, Crimson Rush. Yeah, attack his feet. That's the shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, that's funny. Wait. Nice. Oh shit. I'm getting smacked the shit out. Okay. Oh, I dodged. Nice. Ooh, there we go. That like, oh, what the fuck? Is this something similar like Dark Link? Oh,
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
nice.
Not this time.
You know what I was gonna say? This is some type of like Final Fantasy shit right here. Whoa. Oh, this is a Cement Prime, huh?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Oh shit!
Not this time.
Oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh shit. That's fucking awesome. Ow! Okay, I'm losing the fight. Oh, come on. That's funny.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Got back my flapping hand. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Accept the truth. No. Oh shit.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Fuck, I can't see. What happened? Oh, this is badass. So this is considered a berserk mode then. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Okay, back to being big old Ifrit now. Again? Oh.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's pretty bad. I think I know where all the budget went to. I understand why they took out some of the concepts I was talking about back then, earlier in the stream. I think I know where. Yeah, I think I know where the budget went. Fire shard, power of the icon. Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard of to soft one when held to the ear. Exceptions.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, did it get rid of his mark? Oh, never mind. I didn't.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That depiction almost looks like Satan, like the fallen angel with the wings.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as his dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers.
together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Torgo's like, the fuck? He looks like Roxas now, now that I think
He's
about
here,
it.
Then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded the hours later than I thought.
Yeah, they made him look very similar to Roxas.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, is that Benedicta?
I let you run amok with the rest of your earths, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes.
I wonder who chopped off her head then.
Benedicta.
I wonder who did. Most likely, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Sid. Meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Cloud has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fire launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, while unlocking the limit break gauge. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's a limit break in this game. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break. Gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promise promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Okay, let me check the abilities. So does that mean Ifrit channeled? Ah. Okay. What is this? Limit break. Yeah, he actually had to fucking buy it to actually use it. Will o' the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. Yeah, let's get both. Let's get all these then. Can be used in mid-air too. Wait, how do you even do that? Is this another? So I'm guessing this is like another moveset? Like ones that take over the Phoenix? Let's unlock that.
Alright.
Because apparently nothing is free in this game. I believe, yeah. Let me see. Yeah. So, okay. Good to know. So, Will o' the Wikes. Let's try that. Let's go with this. And icons, Garuda. Still the same icons.
Introduction then.
Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I use it? I guess I can't use it. Okay. Cool, cool. Very cool. Oh, he's growling.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Don't tell me they fucking destroy the village. Don't fucking tell me. Because this wasn't... Was this burnt all this way? No.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
That's pretty cool.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down.
That's funny. Of course.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. That's enough.
Oh, this guy thinks he can break. I mean, block. Oh wow, now she's being supportive? What the fuck? I don't think I ever seen her do that move. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Fuck that bitch, I swear to God.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
I know. Wait.
Give them all you've got, boy!
I missed. Ha! Really? It only gave me 80 points? Boo. Boo that man. Boo.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
daughters of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
That's cute.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh my fucking god.
Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I can go to anywhere else other than back to the highway. Okay. God, they really know how to make characters to hate, huh? Sheesh. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I think we're good.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Okay. I mean, that's what we decided already, right?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh. Earlier. Oriflamme, the Holy Emperor of Sambric. Oriflamme? Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
We didn't see the dominant for Odin, huh?
Your Radiance?
I'm guessing he might be.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock
I have a
horns
thought.
with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Oh, never mind.
soon.
As you command.
must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I guess it does make sense.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Yeah.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
To the lady
Higher
fuckers.
ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So they're using crystals for everyday life, right?
Going to need more than a few potions for this.
So they're just making it seem. To me, they're making it seem like the population can't fucking fend for themselves as long if they don't have any crystals in hand. I mean, I see certain people that can manage, but I guess they integrated this type of like technology in their life so much that they just can't live without. At least that's from the archives tell, right? So I understand that part. It's just like, wow, okay, they're dying out because they want to be more lazy. They could easily just get a bucket of water or barrels of water, carry it. I don't know how they managed to. Is the word irrigate or douse the fields with water?
I don't believe
Back
you've
then,
read
so
this particular chapter before.
but they need the crystals for it.
I have quite the find for you today.
Let me look up
You wish to
ether
study
again.
the tomes?
Ether, yeah. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. Okay. Yeah, so the amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength. Those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones. Yeah. And thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire blacksmith forge. So technically, yeah, it's just it's a huge drawback if you're using crystals and magic. If even using magic, like a bear's using magic, then they're taking up ether from around their vicinity, from what Sid said, right? So they're draining the life essence from around them to even make that magic. Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Celestians cannot live without magic, yeah. Its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So yeah, they made this game that there's consequences of actually using magic compared to like the prior games where you just keep on casting magic. The thing is, we have not seen any consequence on our own body yet, unlike Sid, where he's already he's petrifying, or is that the word? Yeah, petrifying, using so much of Ramu's abilities.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay. Sold out. I don't think it's worth buying anything right now because I think my gear is a lot stronger than what I got last time. Yeah. Lionheart tonic. What is this? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds, and it's 500 each. It said that once all limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not possible, but rarely within reach. This tonic being one of them. Yeah, why not?
It'd better all be here.
Yeah. Buy the potions.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay. Speak with Otto. His name's not Otto, right?
What do you want?
Oh, I can make flame tongue. Now it's stronger than what I have now. Oh, it upgrades from storm cry. Oh, okay. No. No, it does. Yeah, it does. So you use storm cry and fire shard and meteorite.
No scratches, all right?
Yes. And then, can I upgrade that? No. Is this better than what I have? No. Nope. We're good. To make Stormcry, you needed. I mean, to make Flame Tongue, you needed Stormcry. in the fire shard. Okay, so I don't have a Stormcry no more. Got it. Got it. And I can't upgrade those weapons.
That it? Fine.
That looks pretty badass, the weapon. Flame tongue, right? Black and red.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
Curse breakers?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah. I want to see what happens.
Fine.
Of course,
Tell me where to look.
I'm going to accept every side quest.
serious?
That's for sure.
Thank you.
Even though some of them are
It sounds like
not
the hideaway
that
could use those supplies.
significant.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm
sure he doesn't.
I think I should do this side quest and we'll call it a day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What is that? Ooh, can I finally ride the chocobos? I hope I can. Oh no, that's not the chocobos. Damn it.
Never this way. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I wonder eventually we're gonna end up having a bounty board where we can fight very powerful creatures.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay, search Gauntlet bells for the missing items. Yeah, let's do that one. Horrible Downs. Last wing. Okay, so right here, right? Yes. Easy.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I honestly thought it was gonna be more troublesome. I guess not.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Wait. So I still need to go to Lost Wing for the other quests too, right? Speak with Quentin in Lost Wing. Search the Lost Wing for the missing letter. Yeah.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh yeah. I hate this place. Fuck the guy that's running this place.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his
This guy? Quentin? Ah.
Ah, if it isn't
Yeah.
Sid's young protege.
Fuck this guy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. And then, oh, not bad, not bad. At least both side quests were right next to each other. Oh no, that's the fight, right? Let's do this one first. Aw, poor doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
And let's go to the other side quest. Why not? I mean, we're here already. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. This is a big area. Well, kind of. Okay, so most likely the items that are on the ground that are shining like that are usually most likely gonna be potions and high potions. Let me see. Or money or other collectibles.
You alright?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Beastman, huh? What kind of beastman? Oh, goblin beastman.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Ow. Where the fuck am I? I was trying to parry. That kinda sucks. You just have to let it go. Can they attack parry? Oh shit, I suck. Something to parry. Nice. So it's interesting that just a few levels up, they become very, very tankier. Oh, he fucking... Wait, he died? Oh shit. Well, that sucks.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Can I just fast travel? Yeah. Capybara, 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 capybara.
That'll be enough.
Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay, and then return missing items to Glenn in the hideout. Easy. Yeah, not that many side quests popping up. Ah, fuck, I realized. I need to order a new set of headphones. I think the earpieces just broke off, and now it's just the earpiece, and that's it. Wait, that doesn't sound correct. The earpiece surrounding the ear that allow it to hold is broken off. So the earpiece that could go inside your actual inner ear,
Maybe I
it's
should
still
just
intact,
own up to what
but
Glenn said.
it could now makes it easier to fall out.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Lost letter. A letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn. Also wrote due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pocket. Oh, I actually have to choose both of them. Why?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's cute. Cool. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. 4 hours to be exact. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, in case for any future mishaps involving that there's no video today, when on the stream of the day of the stream. Yeah, I got them next. Sorry. Yeah, gotta get used to that. Don't worry. Be fucking frantically trying to figure out how to download it, see if I could edit it. If Twitch allows me to even download it, it was such a hassle. I was very worried that I couldn't do anything until I exported it to YouTube. So if it takes that long, then most likely it's gonna be on YouTube. So yeah, please check out my YouTube channel. Subscribe. It helps me out. Just try to slowly build up on that, and it'll definitely give you more options to watch it from Twitch to YouTube. Either one. Also, don't forget, if you can, please help out the Maui Relief Fund whenever you can. Check out the American Red Cross. Double check if it's the right website. That way you don't click on anything that's sketchy or anything that could potentially harm you in any way. So, because as I keep on mentioning, there are those assholes that like to take advantage on the people that suffer, and they make faulty websites and then they get your identities. I was trying to research more any other websites that might be legit, and I've yet to actually consider other than American Red Cross. I keep on seeing American Red Cross everywhere, so yeah. Please, if you can, help out. Other than that, I have nothing else. Tomorrow is going to be more Skyrim. Skyrim's on YouTube right now. The second stream's going to come tomorrow. So if you're missing out, if you think you're missing out on anything, check out my YouTube channel, and then you'll be up to speed of what's going on. Other than that, nothing else. Thank you guys again. You guys are awesome for joining in. I guess, yeah. Have a good day. Have a good night. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
There's nothing in this world more primal than my love for you. If you meet somebody else that's a rival, that much is true. Yeah, I know you said, baby, this is final. And I blame myself. All that's left of me now